Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello, chat. Hi, Raian. Hi, Raian. Hi, Raian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is up, my mammals? Boy, thank you for the 205 stream streak. I know you're really busy all the time, but I hope you know that I always appreciate that you come by, even if it's just to lurk or to say hello or say, what is up, my mammals? I'm missing you. I hope you're good. Thank you for dropping by. Hi, Ann. Hello, Jet. Hello. Hello, Fairness Plus. Hello, Jet. Hello, the Save Bronx. Thank you for 2 months. And the membership, thank you so much. Hello, Sorbet. Hello, Loversa. Hello, Code. Hello, Shy. Hello, Learning TV. Hello. Hello. Fun fact, Into Screen is a cover for Ryan and Bear fighting. No, we don't fight. We never fight. I miss me too. Wow, can't you just accept Can't you just, are you shy? Can you just accept when I'm actually being vulnerable and sensitive, okay? I'm vulnerable and sensitive today, alright? My bad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna say it ahead of time. I'm feeling kinda... how do I say this? I feel like I can't properly disclose it, but... Because it would be kind of awkward to do so, but I'm feeling kind of sensitive today. Or I don't know, is sensitive the right word? I might not be at like super peak energy, peak yippee hooray hooray today. Like I might usually be, so I apologize ahead of time. I hope that's still okay. Also, I have ice cream here with me because I need to cheer up. Yeah. Because reasons. But anyway, I hope that doesn't put a damper in today's mode. I just wanna chill and play video games with you guys. Anyway, hi. How are you? How are we? What is up, my mammals? I take it back. You're very cool. I miss you too. Wahaha. Oh, now you say it. Now you say it. That's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. I genuinely hope you're doing good, the boy. Morning, Ryan. Just want to say thank you for making us smile. I could use it after getting some bad news after a medical test this week. Oh no. I hope everything still works out. Hi, Richard. Thank you for always passing by to greet me. Good morning. What are you having for morning? Does ice cream make you happy? A little bit. Happy isn't the right word, but at least it tastes good, you know? Doesn't necessarily make me happy, but at least it tastes good, you know? Hi, Zero. Long time no see. It's cool. I'm just being a shitter as usual. You're not a shitter. Hi, Niku. I'm eating ice cream. Today is one of those days, chat. I'm sorry. God, there's a fly in my room too. Bah. I'm just your #1 op. I forgot. You're not my #1 op. That's Bear. For the medical news, diagnosis for pulsating tinnitus? That sounds really uncomfortable. The ice cream, what kind? It's an ice cream bar. It's low calorie strawberry yogurt flavor ice cream. Hello, Shy. Hello, Siki. Welcome back, Ryan. Welcome back. How are you? What happened to Gravity? Wait, what do you mean what happened to Gravity? Oh, Gravity is my #1 op? I guess you're right. Yeah, actually, yeah, it might be Gravity. You're right. Happy birthday, Zero! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Zero! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Zero! Happy birthday! Did you get cake today? Calories don't count when you're sad though. Well, they do when you wanna be, you know, in shape. Which is me, so... Hi up, dog. What's up, dog? I have a sensation where I can feel my pulse pounding like a jackhammer. That's awkward. I remember what that kind of feels like. I wonder if it's similar to how it feels, because Richard, way back, when I was much younger, there was a time where I had my ears blocked. I got an infection in my ear, and for about a week and a half, a week or so, my right ear was really painful and clogged, and I couldn't hear anything. But I could pretty much feel like every, like, I don't know, like my heartbeat pulsing in my ear or something, or like, just like, it was really odd, like rumbling in my ear. It was really uncomfortable and painful. Yeah, I wonder if it was like that. I hope you get better though. I hope you at least eat something nice. Round is a shape. Round is a shape. You're right. Round is a shape. Well, in good shape then. Well, I'm not saying round is a bad shape. At least, slim. There. Healthy BMI. Hello, Ryan. You're a bit farther than me, so I won't be around for too long. I am enjoying the game so far, though. Are you playing it through? Are you playing it too, Vercon? Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak, by the way. It's as sweet as you. What kind of flavor of cake is it? I can relate because I had that when I was young, but it's because I got cotton stuck in my ears. For me, I got an ear infection because I think when cleaning my ear out, I might have scratched the inner part of my ear and like an infection built up because the wax kind of just gathered there, something like that. Finally started the game last night. Last night? And you're already where I am? Dang, you're better than me. I kept getting lost at some points of the game where I spent too much time. Yeah. I'm glad you got past it. Thank you for your support. Not at all. All I'm doing here is just sharing the closest experience I have. I hope that doesn't, you know, I hope that doesn't seem like I'm trying to understand exactly, you know, I know your situation is a lot different from mine, but, you know, best way to relate to how you might be feeling. I hope it gets better though. The ears are very important. Rotund. Hi, Germ! How are you, Germ? Ah, wait. My ice cream is melting! Uh-huh. Ah. Not at all. You're very sweet for sharing your empathy. Did you know? When I was a very small child, when Ryan was a very small baby child, okay? Well, not like toddler, but like up until I was around maybe a young teenager, I was always sick. I was a very sickly child, chat. I believe I might have mentioned it a long time ago, or like here and there. But to people who might not always be around, or people who are kind of new, I used to be a very sickly child. And it was to the point where I had like diet restrictions. I had to use an inhaler and carry it with me around regularly. I couldn't go outside to play with the other kids either because if I tried to run just like a short distance, I would literally start wheezing. Like, like that. Like actually wheezing. I wanted to enroll in like self-defense classes or stuff like karate or swimming lessons, but I couldn't because I couldn't engage in physical activity at all because I would literally die. It's bad. So, you know, I had asthma among like other smaller things. And I would get hospitalized so often, like, my immune system was awful. And I'd get hospitalized, like, for a week at a time or so, or, like, a couple of days at a time. And it would be, like, this case where when I'd be absent from school for, like, a week, my classmates would come by the house and drop off like letters and stuff. I remember that. It is a good thing that my immune system probably got better as I got older, and a lot of the stuff that was bad when I was younger kind of, you know, went away, or I grew past it. I don't know, I outgrew it, but my Hamiyoshi is literally Carl Laser. When the dinosaurs roamed the yes, when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, I used to be a sickly child. That was a very long time ago, about 100 years ago, chat. Immune system of Victorian child. I was a Victorian child, literally. That actually is a very accurate description. A breeze could blow by and I would die. A breeze would blow by and I would just... It's bad because I also wasn't allowed stuff like, you know, like cold ice drinks, you know. I could eat ice cream here and there, but just a little bit, like just like a couple of spoonfuls. Barely anything, basically. I wasn't allowed to eat sweet things either. Just a lot of restrictions for my health. So I feel like when I got older, I would kind of compensate sometimes for all the stuff that I feel like I didn't get to eat when I was younger. You know? Something like that. I guess that's probably why I like to eat so much. Because I feel like now is the moment. Now is the time where I get to put everything in my belly. Yeah. I'm glad you're a survivor, especially getting past all of that. I don't think it was as bad as like people with actually terrible like chronic diseases. That was very uncomfortable. I feel like I didn't really have it that bad, to be honest. Like actual chronic disease people, but just with the experience I have, sometimes I think about that and I'm like, man, it must be, you know, it must be kind of tough. People have to deal with this, like, especially for all their life. So, good for you and keeping cheerful. You know? Yes, feed her belly. I like how there's tacos in that. Hi, Egg. How are you, Egg? Hello. I'm kind of curious about what the game is about. Zero. The game Ground Zero. Zero and Zero. Zero. The game Ground Zero is basically about it's about a it's not a zombie invasion. Actually, it's more like a parasite from outer space that infected South Korea. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna finish. When I finish my ice cream, we're gonna play the game. Is that okay? My father made me keep running as a child to keep exercising my lungs to fix my problems. I kind of tried to do that too. I remember one of the reasons probably why I am such a bad swimmer is I never really got to practice it. Did you ever have to use a nebulizer? Yeah, all the time. All the time. That was like a regular routine. I always needed a nebulizer. Yes. God, I forgot about it until you mentioned the nebulizer. That's so true. Real and true. It was to the point that we had a nebulizer, you know, like at home. Like my own personal nebulizer. I forgot about that. That stuff is really expensive. I don't know how much the formula or like the liquid that you have to put inside the nebulizer costs anymore. I don't know how much that stuff costs anymore, but that stuff is really expensive. I feel like those are the things that as a child you don't realize how big of a deal it is. But then when you get older, it was fun though. When I was a child, using the nebulizer was like a fun time because I would feel like, you know, I don't why, but it felt kind of nice. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone know? That's kind of silly. Maybe this is kid, you know, me being a kid, but it was one of those things where it's like, smoke. What's a nebulizer? Oh, how do I explain? A nebulizer is like this machine, that I feel like Google would explain it better for me, but it's for people who have respiratory problems. Nebulizer. Definition. It's a medical machine that changes liquid medicine into a fine mist. You breathe the mist in your lungs through a mouthpiece or a face mask. Yeah, I didn't use the face mask, I used the mouthpiece. That was the opposite for me. It was embarrassing being hooked up to a machine to breathe. Well, I remember seeing stuff like X-Men and whatnot, and I would think that I was cool like that. I was... The nebulizer made me feel like I was some kind of mutant that needed, you know... I needed my daily dose. My tuning was affecting my perception of things that would have been scary to regular kids. It's really funny. She's putting on Cerebro. I don't know, it would make me feel like such an adult. Because I would do it so often. There were times I had to do it like twice a day, actually. And then like, I would feel like such an adult to like know how to like operate my own nebulizer as a little tiny baby. Yeah. Medical vape. Yeah, no, actually that's actually no, I actually don't know. How does a vape work? It has like flavors, right? I don't know. That's such silly, cute kid logic. Yeah. That's how I feel. Like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna make me stronger. That's so weird. Also, it just kind of felt good. Maybe I just have like the, you know, like the baby urge to like, bite something or put something in my mouth. Kind of like a pacifier. You're piloting a machine in a way? Ryan was taking nebulizer like Bane taking in venom. Oh no, I never used the mask. I used the mouthpiece. It was like, there were times where I would get like chatty while using the nebulizer, and then they'd scold me because when you talk and like you open your mouth, right, so the smoke kind of comes out, the mist kind of comes out a little bit of your mouth, right? And a child being a child, I would be so fascinated by the way that the mist looks. It's like, wow, I have fog coming out of my mouth. And I would play with it sometimes. I'd be like, and then they'd scold me. It's like, you're wasting the medicine. You're wasting the medicine. You were inhaling copium before being a VTuber, but you're right, though. Yes. I hated it. My mother would force me to sit there until a certain amount was gone. Oddly enough, I was very patient with it. I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was like my little quiet time. I would sit there and like wait for it to be done. Or I would put on the TV and I would just forget that it's done. It would start making like the noise that told me that the liquid was done. The liquid medicine was gone. And all used up. And only then would I notice. Ryan, look at the smoke. No, literally, I'd be like, wow, look at the smoke. Hi, and hi, Barry. How are you? I was just talking to chat about how I used to play with my nebulizer as a kid. These are memories that low-key I kind of forgot about. These are memories I low-key kind of forgot about until we started talking about it. Actually, I don't think I went into like this level of detail talking about it before with chat. I had to go to the hospital to get my nebulizer treatments. It wasn't as fun. Yeah, going to the hospital is a lot of trouble. But I needed to use my nebulizer so often that we just have one. A small one at home. The what? The nebulizer. You don't know what a you know what a nebulizer is? It's the thing that helps you to breathe. Like with like smoke that comes out of it. I needed to use that a lot as a kid. Like every day. It turns a liquid medicine into smoke, and then you have to like sit down for a couple of minutes to like inhale it until it finishes evaporating. And then you finish like sucking it all up in. Can you still remember the smell? Yeah, kinda. It's like it's a little bit salty almost. Like I don't know, like I feel like the closest kind of smell is probably like the ocean. Like salt water almost. But not really. That's the closest I can think of. To like describe what it kind of like smelled, tasted like. Yeah. So you're saying it's a vape? Kinda. Is that how vapes work? Where there's like liquid and then it evaporates it? I'm so lucky not to experience using that. It's not that bad. You just gotta sit there and breathe it in. But yeah, that's an interesting memory. Oddly enough, I almost forgot about those things, and I never really thought to tell them the chat. Haven't even needed my inhaler for a long time, even with the slight scarring. Dad got my lungs working well. Aww. I think the salty is your own mucus, because I remember it also makes your mucus flow more. No, like the actual, like, the liquid that goes inside it, there's like a slight salt. Like I don't know if it's like an aftertaste. You were ahead of the times? I'm not really. But yeah, that was an interesting experience. You know, I felt like very what's the word? Very Professor X. Like they got me hooked up to the machines and stuff. They got me hooked up. They got me hooked up to the machines, guys. When you get a saline injection when donating red blood cells? I've never donated blood before. I've thought about it, but then I have a history of being anemic, so it's probably not a good thing to donate blood. Sup, Valerius? Sup, Spider-Man? Raian X Machina. Work calls, I gotta go. Good luck with work, Niku. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yum, yum, yum. Excuse me. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm ready now, I think. Maybe I'll go and open up the game. God, where am I even? Like, how far am I even into the game? I didn't think it would be so long, man. I was almost certain that I was close to the end the last time, and the game's like, nope, you're gonna go to like a whole new area. Wait. Let's go over here. Oh. There we go. Ooh, that's loud. Hello? Louder than I thought it would be. Have you seen a song called Humans or Cats floating around? Oh, no, I haven't. The game is decently long. You still have a good chunk left. I see. Hi, X-Ray. Hex-Ray. I said X-Ray. Hello, Hex-Ray. Hello. What is the song Humans or Cats? Where is that from? Time for the Korean RE. What is this? Humans or cats? Is your VTuber a human or a cat? Find out in the latest episode. There you go. Am I a human or am I a cat? Am I more cat to you? I'm more cat than I am dog, aren't I? It started on Bilibili, then it made its way to YouTube. Oh, I've never heard of it before. I'll look it up later. Or if you want, you can post it on the. You can post it in Discord, guys. If you haven't checked out the Discord yet, you know you might want to do that. You know, if you haven't checked out the Discord yet, you might want to do that. But if you haven't, it's a good time to start. Can you link it in Discord? I can't find it in YouTube. Ah. Okay, wait. Where was I? Right, we're in the university. We're in a big ass university, chat. We're in a big university. I found. What was the item I found? I found screwdriver. Okay. Found the screwdriver. Deeply concerned. Wait, I forgot. Why am I... Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Down here. Right, there was an item down there that I didn't get to earlier. Just finished this not long ago. It wasn't easy, but lots of fun. Thank you! Hello, Adam Rick Decker. Thank you so much. I honestly... I still have slightly mixed feelings about this game so far. I feel like I have a few criticisms, but... I can see what they were trying to do. It definitely scratches a specific... itch. This map is huge. I know, right? That's what I said, too. I thought the other map, from like the last area I was at was big, but this one is even bigger. Surprisingly. Where are we again in the story? In the story, we failed to retrieve this sample. It got stolen. There was like an important sample or like data that we were supposed to retrieve at the lighthouse. But then, sexy Latina lady stole it, and we didn't get it, right? And now our superiors instructed us to go to this university because we're supposed to check out some like anomalies, because they apparently tracked that there were more anomalies. Oh, the hell? I feel like, why do I have a feeling this is gonna move? I didn't notice this from last time. I think I was too sleepy. I didn't notice that last time. The heck? This is so disorienting. My sense of direction. God, sorry, I have to keep opening the map. It's so disorienting. Ada Rodriguez sold a sample. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, I forgot about these things. I forgot about this freakazoid creature. Ah, right. Okay. I need to figure out the secret behind these buttons. I suppose the only thing to do is to go upstairs. Or... the other way. I haven't gone this way yet. I'm deeply concerned. Did chat freeze? No! Freakazoid, so nostalgic. Where did I get that word? Why are you saying so nostalgic? Oh, I feel like these things are gonna move. There's simply no way. That looks like it's gonna move. Nah, look at that. Why does it look fleshy? You are winding me up. That looks like it's gonna move. Freakazoid was an animated show. Oh, I didn't know. I don't even remember where I picked that up. A recreation of a dinosaur habitat. Okay. The little baby ones look like they're gonna move. Now, why does it look like that? Sus. What if you shoot it, it will come to life? I think I'm good. You know, I'm good. I think without needing to do that, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need to do that. I'm good. I'm really fine. I'm really okay. Without putting my life in danger voluntarily. From the 90s? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, darn it. It's been 30 years since I watched Freakazoid. Isn't it cool that you can still remember that? You know, despite that much time passing? I know people like to make fun of like, ah, you're old, age. But like, if you also really think about it, isn't it nice to be able to remember stuff? Ah! God damn. Oh my god, my tank controls are not tank controlling. Ah! Oh god damn it. Wow! I made a mistake. Oops. Well, okay. I know where to go now at least. Wow, indeed. Hi Merc. How are you? What up, my guy? late. No, you're not. You're not late. You're Bisque. You're Marie. Hi, Marie. Hi, how are you? You're not late. Oh my gosh, Ryan, hello. Oh my gosh, Merc, hello. How are you? Some of the sounds are kind of unnerving. What even is that? The other way around. Whoop. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. People like to make, joke about like, oh, Unc, Hag, oh, you're so old, we're so old. Oh no, I'm old, blah blah. Like old jokes and such, and blah blah. It's funny, but if you also think about it, put it into perspective, isn't it kind of cool that you can remember stuff that far? That your memory can preserve things that you considered important or just, I guess, impactful to you, or just like nice things that you remember it for that long. Well, at the same time, that also means that, if you have any unpleasant memories, you'll remember them for the rest of your life, probably, or like for a long time. Or have the potential for that, but that's if you look at it negatively, I guess. On the upside, you also get to remember great things. So maybe it goes both ways. Antique room key, okay. Observe the following configuration. With little effort, these can even be appended. Each of these 3 slides present where these components should be mounted for optimal improvements. Slides. Okay. Oh, there's so many flies, it's bothering me. The smell must be crazy. Good thing she's wearing a mask. Memories are just as important as anything else. Something that I'm... if there was anything I was particularly scared of, I'm scared of forgetting what people look like, or what people sound like. I feel like those are the things you don't realize you can forget. Things that you kind of take for granted, like the memory of how somebody sounds, the memory of how people who are important to you sound and the way that they look. Like, you don't realize it, but if you don't see it for a really long time, you kind of... like, it's scary to forget what they look like. Even if you have a photograph, I feel like photographs don't necessarily... like, they don't completely translate. And you can still kind of like forget. Oh god, I was correct! What did I say? What did I fucking say? What did I say? What did I say? I told you, it was coming to life. What did I say? What did I say? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. We're not doing this today. I am not doing this today. I'm not doing this today. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's not the vibe. You didn't shoot it though. No, but it came to life of its own accord. Photos are not as good as the real thing. I mean, at least they help you remember it. Vaguely, at least. I mean, I guess it's kind of like paintings, huh? Oh god, right. You can't go up because there's just smoke up there. Not today, huh? Can we schedule the appointment for tomorrow? Well, okay, I guess I'll think about it. Thank you for being so considerate. Why is the music so scary all of a sudden? Why is it so hype? Stop! Stop hyping it up, man! It kinda sucks, dude! Why is it hyped up, bro? The hell? Antique room key? Antique room key. Where does this go? Does this unlock? Courtyard. The music is so unnecessarily hype. Was it this room? There you go. Okay, great job. Yeah, okay, that doesn't look demented and morphed. It looks normal. So, probably not going to come to life. I don't want to jinx it! A blue-colored light illuminates its features. Oh! Ah! A green-colored light illuminates its features. A red-colored light illuminates its features. Yellow, red, blue, green. Okay, we can remember that. Where am I supposed to put this? Disk to override security feature? Oh, I didn't go up the stairs! Ah, right. You better open the door and it's a music studio. Loud ass music playing then, Jesus. Thanks, I hate it. Die! La criatura! Got him. Okay. What's the last thing you want to fight? I don't know. God, those things remind me of because they jump out of nowhere from like blind corners. They remind me of what's it called? What do you call that? I keep forgetting. Why am I forgetting what they're called right now? Resident Evil. The reptile guys. I forgot what you called them. Dale. Dale. Okay, electronically locked. Where's the probably here? Hunters, yes. They remind me of hunters. Lickers. No, not lickers. Specifically the hunters. It's missing a lens and cannot be used. Buh. Hello, Wawa. Hi, Kai. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Arvin. Ooh, not here. What other room have I not gone in? What other room have I not entered? Dale. Okay, nothing here yet because both of these staircases are closed off. Probably won't be able to go upstairs through that. I have a security disc, but I don't know what it's for. Yet. And there doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Apart from those dinosaurs. See, my gut instinct was correct. I suspected that they would come to life and they did. It's been RE now, it's suddenly Dino Crisis. I know! Actually, you're so right. Probably even better because, Dino Crisis has that, what's the word? I want to say it has that aesthetic. That, like, look at her outfit. I feel like, visually, this is closer to the protagonist's outfit in Dino Crisis. Like, the vibe. It's definitely, like, around the same, you know, style. Retro future. Aha! There we go. Turns out I have an easy job just opening stuff right now. I'm back. Okay! How are you? How was your day? How would you rate cool RE, Anne? Like I said earlier, I was like... I have kind of complex feelings about it. It's fun, but also... I think it has some issues with level design and balance here and there. Some of the monsters feel really awkwardly designed, and that, especially the bosses and a lot of the enemies, sometimes they move at the speed of light. Like, they move at the speed that Nemesis was moving. They have the same level of motion as Nemesis from RE3 OG. You know, where they do this thing where you're still in the middle of aiming down sights, and they're already like, halfway up your alley, you know? Way too fast. Literally, you kind of really have to cut corners and shoot. I get that maybe they did that so that it's a little bit more tough, but I feel like a little bit of balancing and some of the mechanics, like shooting, sometimes can be a little bit clunky. Some of the camera angles are a little bit too wide as well. Art direction wise, I also feel like it's a little bit lost. It kind of doesn't know what it wants to be completely. It's trying to be a lot of different things and taking from all kinds of references, but oh my god, there is dinosaur dayo. Oh my god, happy birthday. Oh! Okay, don't eat me. Well, how about no? Well, oh! Happy birthday. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. This is fine. No. Oh, happy birthday. Wow. Wow, I'm great. Great. This is wow. Holy shit, we are going to die. Happy birthday. Ah, please, please, please. Go away from me. Ah! Thank you. Anyway. Happy birthday! Broke their ankles. At least you can juke them. Is there another baby Bingus over here? I swear to God, if I have to fight another baby Chungus from around the corner. Read text. Tuesday's archaeology study group. Don't forget don't forget that you lecture as you go. I don't even know what I said. What note was it? 1996. Oh, nice. 1996. Okay. Okay. God, I need to bring the shotgun with me. Just for these. They move too quickly. Projector film A. Oh, yay. Okay, cool. Goal is to find more projector films. Happy birthday! Zombie! No! You big chungus! Leave me alone. Hi! Yeah. Ooh! We've got it all for you here at SM! Oh my God, I'm gonna have a heart attack. We cannot have both Resident Evil and Dino Crisis in one game. You cannot do this to me. Alright. Oh my God, are you so real right now? You cannot. Whoa! 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 Yippee! Oh my God! Get away from me. Wow. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Did you see that? That was cool. Okay, it opened up. Calm down, goof. Goofy. She went Mario there for a second. Shut up. Okay, we need the shotgun. We need the shotgun. We need the shotgun. I need a bigger gun. It's not enough, Chief. We need an intervention, okay? I need a stronger gun. I'm gonna need a stronger gun. Okay. Then maybe, yeah. Oh, I'm good. Alright. It's a me, Ryan. Why are there dinos? I don't know. They came to life. I guess maybe they infected... Ah, wait, I remember. So, the reason why there's dinosaurs is because there was actually a little, like, lore drop earlier. You can maybe check it in the last VOD, but I remember they said something about how the parasite seems to... It can latch onto any bioorganic material, even if it's degraded or, like, you know, dead. As long as there's bioorganic material left, it can bring that back to life. So, following that theory, if there are dinosaur bones, like actual real dinosaur bones on display, it can probably infect that and build a new dinosaur from the bones? Does that make sense? Something like that. Yeah. Cause I remember, like, it was saying, like, there was like a little conversation she had with people on the radio saying that the parasite seems to build on any bioorganic material. Yeah. It basically anything that's alive, it kind of turns it into part of like a hive mind, something like that. Yeah, no. I remember somebody mentioned Dead Space last stream, exactly like that, exactly like that. But it checks out. It is like an outer space, you know, intergalactic parasite thingamajig. So, hi Chestnut, what's up? Ooh, that was on the mark, even though it was blind. Oh, Jukemaster 64 strikes again. What are you gonna do about it? Jimothy? Oh, gamer. Sorry, man. They told you how the university recently unearthed an entire colony of dinosaur bones. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. So it was kind of it checks out. Her outfit is insane. It's kind of cool though. Also, hi Z, good morning. It's very a retro future. Oh my god! I forgot about you. You're too fast. Hey, stop. Stop it. Stop this. Are you really? Okay, alien parasite simply thought it would look cool this way. Alien parasite simply thought it would be cool to become a dinosaur. I mean, I guess they're right. Yeah, no. They kind of have a point. It kind of is aura. Okay, we're bringing out the big blicky. Because... Wait, switch target... Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. If I were an alien parasite, I'd wanna be a dinosaur? I forgot about the dodge. I completely forgot. Okay, I'll get a few more things I can scan outside, I guess. Ryan, you still love us if we were alien parasite dinosaurs? I guess so. She has a more insane alternate outfit. See, I don't know if you're still here, but like, she has a crazier alternate outfit. Like, oh god, really? It has like... It's like these leotards. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. That was really good. I got several of them. No? Excellent. Oh, I can hear them. Hold on. Dang, that's a lot of bodies. Don't mind if I do. Reanimated raptor. Goody shooting. Yeah, I got lucky. Okay. Slow and steady is the name of the game. I can't rush in and think I can take 5v1. You know, I'm not built like that. As much as I want to be. Ooh, gamer. Slow and steady. Okay, calm down. Rihanna Raptor? Oh. There you go. I wouldn't blast you. Why would I blast you? If you guys were I don't know, alien parasite dinosaurs, I think you were really cool. I don't know. Yes, me that. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, that's the thing I need. Alright. Awesome. Yay, free heal! Okay, slow and steady is the name of the game here, folks. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, kind of like how your father left you. Just kidding. Dinosaur. Wait, the dinosaur emote on YouTube is so cute, actually. You do not have enough space in your inventory to pick up the flashbang. Well... Can you not pick up the I want the ammo. Thank you. Who? Oh, alright. Well... Screw me then. Damn. It's a good thing this parasite doesn't have a sense of urgency. I think they have very limited, like... motor coordination overall. They're able to reanimate and rebuild, but they're not super intelligent. I was gonna say leave my father out of this. I mean, they already did that for you, so I don't think I need to do anything. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need to do anything. They already did the work for me. Oh god. Ryan, stop. We're dead already. Yeah, wow, that's just like my dad. Stop. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm sorry, that is a slightly unhinged humor. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make anybody uncomfortable. Program electronic components? No, I don't have anything there. Oh, server room. Do not feed the Ryan more opportunities. Chris, Ryan, stop it. My bad. I love you guys. Thanks for making me laugh so much. To be honest, I wasn't really feeling too hot. When I went in the stream today, but I was kind of worried that maybe I might have to cancel, or it would be better to cancel stream, cause I wasn't sure if I felt, you know, all right. So I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna stream and then like I'll just end up bringing the mood down. But here I am laughing my ass off. You guys are so funny. Please never go bald. But that's all I can say. Where else was I supposed to go? I need to put this away, don't I? Oh my god, really? Ow. You're also very funny, Ryan. Please no kalbo. True? Probably not. I have a lot of hair. I almost accidentally sit on it sometimes. You lose a strand of hair every time you make a funny? No! Why? Why would you say that? That's not true. Keep being funny. Your hair will grow. In large amounts if you keep being funny. I'm speedrunning balding, it seems. It's okay. Balding is a state of the heart. Okay, as long as your heart is full and pure, you will never be bald. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. It's different. Okay? This knight is Rapunzel? Well, not exactly. Bald equals evil? Bald is in the heart. Yes, baldness is in the heart. Bald equals evil? No, no, no. Bald equals... You know, it's when you're empty. Balding gay? Isn't that the game of the Starian? I think you bought a wrong copy of like... I think there might be something wrong with your copy of the game. There might be... You know, I'd wager there's something wrong with your copy. Question is, why do oh god. Oh no! My controller died. And I had to switch to keyboard and mouse real quick. Hold on. Hold on. 1 sec. Why do barbers want hair so much? Their whole life is centered around it? Well, why not? It's fun. Having a lot of hair is fun. You know? For example, I know some people like having like short hair or think that short hair is cute and stuff. I had really short hair before, like at some point in my life, there was a point in my life where I had Rebecca hair, you know? Isn't it crazy how barbers could clone us? Is your barber the guy from Resident Evil 6? Is your barber working for Umbrella Corp? Why is your barber going to clone us? The raptor was so polite to wave it in front of you instead of swiping. That's true! I thought it was gonna jump right at me. It kinda just waved its hand. Like, dentists always want your wisdom teeth? Why don't they want them so much? It's their job. I don't know. Ah! That's the clue. Okay. Okay, I get it. If I'm being cloned, I at least want to get the chance to see if I can get along with myself. Speaking of cloning, Signalist is kind of like that, I think. I think, no spoilers, but I think Signalist has to do with, I don't know. Like, I have a suspicion Signalist has to do with repeated cloning. But if you have a clone of yourself, when you have a clone of yourself, how would you know which one of you is the real one? For sure. If there are two exact clones of you, how would you know that you're not the clone? Right? No, think about it. Think about it for a second. Think long and hard about... Ooh, woohoo! Ow! Invincible already covered that, did it? What is that sound? Oh no! Guys? It wasn't always like this, was it? Why is it slowly getting covered in... You've got to be kidding me. We're gonna get chased by a T-Rex. I'm pretty sure it didn't have that earlier. It was just, It was just plain. Because of your memories? Well, if you had a clone and you were exactly like cloned, like exactly like you both had the same everything, right? If hypothetically you got cloned and then your clone has the exact memories that you have and exact same everything, right? Like literally a perfect one-to-one copy. At that point, how would you know? How would you know that you are not the clone? I don't know. Hello, Raian! Ah! Peppo-chan! 来てくれてありがとうね。Doesn't Metal Gear tackle this question with Big Boss and the other snakes? Big Boss and the other snakes is like a unique equation though, because Big Boss and the other snakes, they have their own memories. They have a little bit of individuality to them. Whereas I feel like the situation I'm trying to describe is more of a one-to-one copy. Ugh, hold on. It wouldn't have memories of making a clone. You would. It would have all your memories except that. But what if it had that too? You know? What if, hypothetically, it really had all of that? Right? Where am I going? The moment you and a clone move an inch, you are inherently different. I guess so. Does the clone also have your scars? The clone would have everything like exactly the same, like just a copy paste. 飛ぶの花嫁知ってる？見たことある、名前、あと見た目を知ってるけど、見たことないね。The title of the movie is Sixth Day? Wait. Where was I supposed to go again? I needed, run out of handgun bullets. Am I supposed to go? 1996. 1996. 1996. That might be the password to the keypad. If we're exact duplicates, does it matter who the clone is? The flash T-Rex parasite looks like the last thing you're gonna encounter. Probably. Oh, the sound of the boots running through that stone floor, it's kind of unnerving. 1996. I'm not sure if this is the place for it, but we gotta check. 1996? Okay. Alright, great. Wonderful. Door is sealed. Now where the heck does this go? I don't know if I'd say it had more care, but you can really tell that the people— oh my god, it's just staring at me ominously. That's really— I hate that creature. It looks like a mosquito. Longer than I expected? Same. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I know where to go next. Adjacent question. If every molecule of your body was destroyed, but data of each particle is recorded and a new you is made, are you still the same person? That sounds like the plot of Signalist. And I don't even know what the hell is exactly happening in Signalist yet, but just from my personal assumption, my personal, educated guess, I have a feeling... Ship of Theseus question, exactly. I have a feeling... it might be something like that. Like it might be a moral conflict like that. Well, I think overall my answer— I think my main answer to that moral conflict would be... does it really matter which one of you is real? Oh my god. Oh! Wowee. Oh! Okay, thank you. Jesus, sorry. That was... I'm loud as hell. My bad. Hi, Jason. So I hope I didn't scare you there. I got a little bit too excited. Yeah. Overall, I think my main takeaway at that point, isn't the most important thing that the fact that you are alive at all? You know? Because what does it even mean to be the real thing? You are yourself. And that's it. The universe has allowed you both to exist. It's up to both of you to determine your fates. Yeah. You know, one of you could like Coke Zero, the other one can like Sprite. I feel like the fact that the both of like if you and a clone of you would exist, I don't know, like you can hold hands. Question mark? Good morning, good evening. Hi, Escape. One must live and the other has to die? I mean, if you want to be really Rambo about it, I guess so. What if we live in a simulation? My conclusion is similar. It doesn't really matter because I experience my everyday life the same way. I still feel pain and joy. Yeah, exactly! I guess that's what I was also trying to get at. Yeah, you know, like, regardless of whether you're real or not, the fact that you're alive, I feel like that's enough. Yeah! I gave it the bra. I gave it the Raian special. If you and your clone, you know, is that yaoi, self-cessed, or solo? Why would it be yaoi? More importantly, hold on. Why would it be yaoi? Watching someone else playing this, I'm realizing how many flaws this game has, but I can't be mad at it. Nostalgia factor is too strong for me. Right? I get what you mean, Adam. Well, I don't really have nostalgia because I never really got to play games like this, you know, growing up and stuff, but the... how should I say? I'm trying to think about how to put it. When you're playing it in the moment, it's really fun and entertaining that I feel like you can get carried away, but it definitely has its flaws. Gotta solve that final puzzle, though. Deeply concerned about that giant T-Rex that's gonna come to life. But, you know. Haha. Smiles. It definitely has its own, like... This game definitely has flaws. They're kind of hard to ignore sometimes. But... you can tell that they really wanted it to work. Like, they... It's more than just having an inspiration, but... they really... like, you can tell the devs really like the genre that they're pulling from. and the style of game that they're trying to make. Apart from the little Easter eggs, I think the biggest flaw of this game is that it's trying to... I feel like it's relying so much on what we already know, rather than trying to think about how that can be improved on and how that can be better. I think it might have... It feels like, I think from my perspective or how I'm feeling as I play it, I get the sense that it's focused heavily on what it knows of the, like, you know, survival, horror, RE style, Silent Hill, Dino Crisis style. Like, it's taking so many of those elements almost to a too much of a close degree. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. But I feel like that's also its fatal flaw, because as a result, I feel like its identity is all over the place. Design-wise, I have no idea what it's trying to be. You know? But it is interesting to see that people are still interested in making games like this. The fact that there are still people who are interested in making this type of game at all should be a good thing. So despite its flaws, the fact that somebody bothered to make it at all, I appreciate that a whole lot already. Raian ini Ballerini, the existentialist? Am I? I really hate this thing. It's slowly building up goop. The goop is growing. The goop is growing. The fact that it's as big as many full-priced and maybe even longer. Yeah. What really impresses me about it is that it's long. I know this door is supposed to open. Ah. Let me go check the room. Where that's supposed to be connected to. I think it was... Where was it? Hold on. Eh, that's what she said. I know, right? My face when the centerpiece in the main lobby is centerpiecing. It's gonna do more than that later. It's gonna come to life. It's funny because the moment I walked into this hallway, I looked at the raptors and I was like, why are they red? They're gonna come to life. And then they did. They did the exact same thing I assumed they would do. I feel like you play enough video games, you start to get a feel for the way that a game dev thinks, so you can kind of anticipate the way that they're gonna make things. You know what I mean? Like, you play enough video games, you're like, yeah, I know what you're up to. You know, game sense? I guess so. This is funny. Kind of have the sense for like you have the game dev mind, you know, like I know how these people build these games. It's kind of like when a game tells you, you know, what the button for running is, you're like, ah, there's gonna be a chase sequence somewhere, you know. Chase sequence is about to happen. You kind of just know, you know? It's really funny. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay. Alright. Girl, hacker man. My brain is too small for this. Let me think about this. Hold on. It's funny because I used to code a long time ago and I don't know. I don't have that logic anymore. Wait, I'm rubbing my eyes. Sorry if my eyes are closed right now. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Wait. Scanner on standby. Search for object. If the object has been found, activate the scanner and then upload the result. Requires a scanner in active mode, but none were found. Put the scanner on standby. Activate it. Search for object. If it's found, true, okay. And then put it on standby. Okay, there. Simple enough. Okay, awesome. Proceed to the stadium. Okay. Anything else here? Oh wait, there were bullets over here. Ominous SFX, I know, right? Hi Danielle! How are you? Hi. It's really long. Longer than I thought it would be. I have to go now. I'll help you in chat. Have a good one. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you so much. Have a nice rest. Have a nice rest. Let me go up here because I forgot my stuff. There was some stuff here I couldn't pick up earlier. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. Wee. Okay. I upgraded my scanner. Oh! Oh. What? Is that just an arm? You can't really shoot at it. Door is unlocked. Yes. Looks like a cool game. I saw you do a couple of streams and grew to like it. Really? I think it's pretty interesting. Oh, I got an inventory expansion. Yay, side pack. Yay. Wait, how much do I have? Oh, I only have one? Only just one? Oh, come on. Good night, Zero. I hope you rest well. That's just a single arm. If I remember correctly, there was another scanner over here. Scanner, I barely even know. Oh. Yippee! Hurry up, hurry up! One large boy! Yada, 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 yada. Absolutely not, absolutely not. Da, 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 da. Hell nah, hell nah. Sorry. I'm sorry for being so loud. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lower my volume. You peeked? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta equip that. Stay that way, you got spooked. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I can't leave it. I can't leave, it's there. I need that key. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get the key? Wait, I'm gonna destroy that so I can pick up this key. Dang it. Frick. You know, I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm okay. Oh! Thank you for the super escape. Thank you. Flashbang the dino. Woohoo! Woohoo! Mario! Ahow! so for real right now. Mamma mia! Be for real! Leave me alone. Oh, why are there so many of them, Mama? Oh my god, they're expanding. Thanks, I hate it. Are we for real? Heavy machine gun ammo, my ass. Wait, I kinda wanna kill it. I just gotta put my stuff away. I kinda wanna kill it. What are we doing? We are just doing anything now. Okay, so this is Nemesis. Is this Nemesis? This is our Nemesis. Literally and figuratively. Ha! Froze midair. I'm not... Girl, bye. Glad that happened to you. Congratulations and whatnot. Blah, blah, blah. I'm out. Oh, wait. Before I carry on, I need to deposit my stuff. You know that video where it's like, to be continued? Yeah. Oh my god! Ah! What the hell is that enemy placement? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? That was from a blind spot. What the hell? The JoJo ending meme? Yes, exactly. Did you see that? I gotta speak to these devs, because what are you doing to me? We can't do this. We can't do this. I'm not doing this with you. I am not doing this with you. I am not doing this with you. This is not happening. Get this foolishness out of here. We are not doing this. Holy serum stash. I don't like healing too much, okay? Let's see. Call me a hoarder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get away from me. Do not speak to me or my child. Ladies' foolish ambitions, Celeste. It doesn't have two heads, but it seems to split open. Kind of like your mother every Friday night. Stop. Stop. Oh boy. Jesus, Ryan, it's funny, okay? This thought would be funny. The door is stuck and won't open. Oh well. How much caffeine have you had? Not a lot. This is just my brain. I'm just creative. What can I say? Wow, this is great. This is really cool. Oh! No, oh, wow. God, I hated that thing. Oh! I don't like these things. They're so creepy looking. It's not even like startling, it's just ugly. Like, I'm startled by how ugly it looks. That sounds awful. What's up, Ryan? Hearing a lot about this game? It's very inspired by traditional, like, survival horror. What's that, spider? I don't know, it's like some kind of, like, creature thing. Creature thing? Not his fault he was born that way. Well, true, but... it's kind of infringing on my rights here. I don't ever recall agreeing to, you know, needing to see his face. Thinking if I should kill that T-Rex. If I should go out of my way to do it, or I should just preserve ammo. I kind of want the confrontation, but it might waste ammo. There's an email on this PC. It looks like someone tried to delete it, but someone else has recovered it remotely. Archive note, okay? It has the same strange pop-up as the computer at the lighthouse. Someone is hacking into these systems, but who? Key? Courtyard key. Okay, it's just the same one. Ah. Oh, that dinosaur is gonna pop up, isn't it? How's Korean Resident Evil been so far? Hi, Valerius! Scan him for the synthesis hunter. I kind of want the... yeah, I want the scan. Old school tank days? Yeah. Specifically Resident Evil 3, I think, is the closest match to this. But it also has, I feel like, some inspiration from stuff like Dino Crisis, Silent Hill. You can see it. There's literally dinosaurs right now in this stage. in this map specifically. There's literally dinosaurs. So it is very much inspired, I think, not just by Resident Evil. Maybe that's the main inspiration, but I think it's pulling from that, like, general time frame? Kinda? Yeah. It has its flaws for sure. Why did the music become... oh, okay. Well... oh! Wow! Well... I am having a great time. This is okay. Ow! Oh my god, this is giving me Nemesis PTSD. guns with me. Hold on. Oh my god. He seems undersized. Did the game give you a welcome to Jurassic Park moment as soon as you entered the zone? A little bit. The zombies? No, they're not zombies. They're more like parasite creatures given life. They kind of came to life one by one. So, yeah, this is fine. On fire. Exactly how I feel. Can we pet the T-Rex? I need to kill it. Good thing the lizards can't run and eat at the same time. They must stop to try to eat you. I agree. Run and eat. Remember how big the T-Rex was in Dino Crisis? That's true. Yeah, that's fair. This one is a little bit smaller, probably because it only rebuilt the T-Rex body based on the size of the bones on display. So, the rule of the quote-unquote zombies in this game is that rather than being like actual zombies like you would find in Resident Evil, they're more parasites. They're more of like they how do I explain it? They're more of parasites. So they come to life as long as there's any bioorganic material. So even bones, which is the only reason that the dinosaurs came back to life. It's because the game specifically makes it a point to let you know that the university here managed to get... They unearthed dinosaur bones recently. So that's kind of like their way of explaining why there's a giant dinosaur. Forgot, how do I switch targets? T. Okay. Oh god, darn it. Ah! come on. Yee! Let's go, Juke Master 64! Ah! No! Oh, really? Oh, come on. Come on, baby girl. Why is there another one? Why is it so hard? Oh man. I don't like the way the camera gets sometimes. Ow! Oh, this is kind of cheating, but hey. Dang, that thing got hands. It feels like watching Scooby-Doo chase scene. I guess I still need to empty more bullets. Didn't have enough. Dino Crisis Remaster looks great. Hi, Chill. That's what I was saying. It does look like Dino Crisis, doesn't it? Does the damage retain? We're about to find out. Also, goodbye, Kai. I'm sorry I didn't get to say bye-bye. Hold on. Hi, yeah. Oh, hi, Ann. Oh, hi, Ann. Good morning. We're about to find out. How do I kill it? Bullet sponge, I guess. Dang, I used all the magnum on it. And it still's not dead. See if this doesn't work. I mean, if my rifle doesn't work on it, then I don't know what will, right? Machine gun. Surely a knife. Hi, Dex. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't bring the rifle with me sooner. Surely this works. Like, surely this is enough, right? I hope it retains the damage. I will be sad if it doesn't. I can always reload. That's always an option. I don't like there's a million guys outside there. This angle. The fact that it glitches out like that. That's really annoying. HP? I can't tell. Really? I don't know. Does it reset? Maybe. I don't like that screen shake at all. Ow. Oh, that was a different sound. Oh, it made a sound. I'm out of bullets. I am out of bullets. Surely it can't take that much. Oh, that kind of bugged out. that bugged out. That kill kind of bugged out. That kill bugged out. Samos in the gun. Yes. Am I even pronouncing it correctly? I don't know. But yes, that's the gun. Let's see. The glitch gremlin strikes again, indeed. You know what? I'm beginning to feel like it might not be killable. Can you kill it? Wiki how? Wiki how? Can you kill it? Dino got me with telekinesis? God damn it. Was that all along? I'm gonna kill the babies first. I kind of really want it so I can get the scan, but if it's not possible... Oh well. Wait, actually... You know, I'm not gonna Google it. I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna raw dog it and figure it out for myself. Ah! Mugo! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello Raiders, my name is Raian Valerius. I am a night VTuber. If you don't know me yet, I like to sing. And I like to play Souls-likes. I love Resident Evil. I like survival horror games. Have fun on the game. Thank you! I hope you have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What do you mean a whole T-Rex? Yeah. Yep. hard to freaking see anything. Ah! Damn tank controls. Woo! Really? Man, this thing is so hard. Ah. Like, can you actually kill it? You know? I'm trying to figure that out. I'm beginning to feel like you can't kill it. Maybe I can. Ow. Why is it still alive? Bruh. Ow. How is it still alive, dog? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Resident Crisis? killable? Hold on, let's see. Because that's way too much. I don't know. I feel like it's not... I feel like it's not killable. Yeah, okay. It's not killable. Thank you, Google. It's not killable. Kinda confirmed that with the amount of ammo I had on me. There's no way. Right? Like, there's no way. It's okay. I at least tried it, right? Worth a try. At least I know I can body that thing. We have preemptive practice, okay? We have preemptive practice. We're good. Ah, wait. I can pick up my stuff from over here. Haha. Yatta. Yippee hooray. There's no telling unscripted bosses back then. Well, this is a new game. It's not a retro game. I think this is one of those things that I feel like deserves criticism about this game. There's some points in the game where I feel like they weren't really thinking about how the player experience would be like. Ow. Yeah, there should be a better way to tell that something is unkillable. Or... repeated the same animation a couple of times, again and again and again, after I shot it the same way. So, yeah. My guess is you just have to run. Yeah. It's not as intuitive as I would like it to be. And the way that it presents it to you... Oh! Why is it suddenly... Okay, the atmosphere? Okay, atmosphere, let's go. Oh, hello. Compute the target value using exactly 5 buttons. Not this again. I am a genius. Thank you. I'll be here all night, ladies. 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 Hi. Hello, baby girl. I'm so smart. That was indeed very quick. Two plus 2 equals 4. Pro Haxer. Yep. Yep. Dino Evil sounds more campy. I like Dino Evil. I feel like Dino Crisis would do well if it released in this day and age. I think there's a demand for dinosaur horror. Scan and then burn the stomach node. Scan? Where is it? Oh, why are there... Why are there barrels? I'll probably buy the new Turok game. Is it good? I've never heard of the original that thing is based on, so I don't know anything about it. They wanted you to run around until you saw there was a huge exit with no obstacles. Yeah, I figured. To be fair,
본부 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
to be fair, Code Veronica did this thing where it would present bosses to you and then you can just run away from it. Which I only discovered because I tried to do it. Which you normally wouldn't think of. Because most video games, I feel like, have pre-programmed you into expecting that the moment you see the boss, you know that you have a sense that you're in the boss arena. There's no going back, right? But freaking Code Veronica, I remember distinctly. I ran. Yeah. Like, for example, the spider. The giant spider in the frozen base. You can just run away from that. This is really funny. I have a really bad feeling. I have a really, really bad feeling. That's what I thought.
제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다. 즉각 공중 지원이 필요합니다.
너무 흐려서 공습 조건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 수출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
Hello Raiders! Hello Coffee, thank you so much for the raid.
안 됩니다.
Hello Raiders, my name is Ryan. I'm going to kill an evil parasite dinosaur.
Evan, requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the university stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
It's so orange. Well? Hold on, the music is so loud. Oh wait, oops, sorry, my alarm went off. My bad. Hold on. What was I saying? Hello Raiders! My name is Ryan. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. Sorry, I was like hyper-focused on what was going on. But I hope you guys have a good rest. If you need to go rest, please don't feel obligated to stay. Really? Wow, this is so mean. Okay, that's really awkward. Oh, really? This is hard. Wait, why didn't that one fire? Oh, now I'm just stuck in the corner. Yep. You see what I'm talking about? It's those things, it's those moments that are kind of like, why? Video game, please. You know? But, oh well. Wait. Okay, I think that's all I need. Mostly, I think I need the grenade.
본부 장대입니다. 이상 견이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이
This is
생명체에
so
대한 증명
tedious.
데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
That uniform doesn't look practical. It looks like it would hurt if you start running. It looks like it'd start hurting. Ugh.
제 위치에 대형 적대
I need water.
생겼습니다. 즉각 공중 지원이 필요합니다.
너무 흐려서 공습 조건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 추출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 필딩 중이가 지상 지원할 수 있으니
안 됩니다, 상대히. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
Very stylish though. People kept telling me that the white pants look too much like she was naked. I don't think so at all though. I don't know why people kept
I'm on
saying
my
that.
way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
People kept saying that she looks naked. I'm like, where? stylish though. Was it bugging out? I threw the flare and it didn't show the prompt or anything. Why did that one disappear? What the hell? That kind of thing, I don't understand why. Awkward boss fight. I don't like it. Well, I can't even get out of the way, so... I could not get out of the way. Ooh, that is annoying. I can't get out. I can't get out. What is this? Yeah, that's frustrating. See, you can't even see yourself. Like, where am I? Where am I? What am I? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Why is my alarm going off non-stop? Hey. Yeah, that's annoying. That's just awkward. That's not good design, Chief. I don't know how I feel about that. That is just annoying. Yeah, it's just annoying. That too, the fact that the game doesn't tell you the flares run out. But I think my main issue is the fact that you can get stuck in corners like that. That's not okay. Man, tell me about it. That's okay.
본부, 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다.
And then I have to go through this whole cutscene again.
생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할
It's
것입니다.
very awkward,
이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
you know? I gotta be really, really careful with it. Oh, really? Ah! Eh! Ah! Ah. God damn it. Oh my god, there's like 9 million guys! Uh... Holy shit, that was a pain in the ass. Oh my god. You just got home? Otsukare! Hi, Kazuya! Yeah, that's a big dino. This is really awkward and I really hate it. God, finally! Freaking finally!
You good, Valerius?
I'm okay.
Bro, what does it look
Sit
like?
tight. Coming down.
Man, that was the most like cumbersome boss fight.
본부,
It does not feel good.
장대인이다. 목표는
Doable, but like,
다음 명령을 대기 중입니다.
that was a very
작전
clunky
결과가
boss fight.
나왔습니다.
Did not feel good.
예상대로 그 이상 물질은
Yeah, this is the worst boss fight so far.
보입니다. 도시 주변의 뿌리들이 자네를
The worst part about it is the ads.
있습니다. 확인된 영상에 따르면 대전의 주 변이체로 영양분을 공급하는 두 개의 노드가 대위의 현재 위치 북쪽에서
Damn, the
계속
nodes.
성장하고 있습니다.
The
이
little
노드를
babies were the
제거하면
worst
이 위치의
part.
추가 성장을 막을 수 있으며 완전한 파괴를 위한 충분한 약화가 이루어질 것입니다.
알겠습니다. 저는 You again.
Why did you have to go and blow it up? I didn't get my turn to scan it. Shame on you, cariño. Didn't your mama teach you how to share?
You were here this whole time?
Okay,
You let me
Ada,
face
wrong.
that thing by
Calm down.
myself?
Looks like you didn't need my help anyway.
You're a monster.
Don't be so dramatic. It's every woman for herself out here. If it was such a problem, you could have run away.
I couldn't just run away. I had an objective to complete.
No, your handlers had an objective to complete.
Okay.
You decided it was worth gambling your
Okay.
life for a little DNA sample. Anything to keep the big boss happy, right?
The big boss.
You're just a lapdog girl.
You don't know anything about me or my
So
team.
what exactly is the point here?
I know more than you think, honey. I know they are sending you into this hellhole to do their dirty work with no one but that musclehead for company.
That's true.
And I know they didn't bother to help you out with that disgusting creature
That
back
too.
there. And you call me a monster? They are the ones who are
The
supposed to be
script is
helping
kind
you.
of not
Quiet.
scripting too.
You know the reason they couldn't provide an airstrike? They are too busy using it on my boys. They are happy to let you die if it means they can get their hands on their precious satellite.
Satellite? What satellite?
Ay, Bonita. They didn't tell you anything?
You're in no position to give me an attitude. What did you
Girl, she's
steal
like
from
2
the
feet
hotel?
taller than you. What do you mean?
Credentials.
For what?
Get up, girl. The satellite. I'll give you a hint, just because I'm starting to feel sorry for you. She's called MC-130A1. She's a mining satellite designed to drill asteroids in the Kuiper Belt. Or that's what they say
What do you
publicly.
mean?
Behind closed
Are they gonna
doors,
blast
they are
this
telling
place
their
sky high?
shareholders a different story. And trust me, cariño,
With
the
the
fact that your
satellite?
handlers even want to get their
The
hands
plot
on
of
her
Resident Evil
is
Revelations
shady.
1?
What do you want with the mining satellite?
Getting access to the controls is what
Is
my
it gonna be a
paycheck's
Terra Grigia
counting
2.0?
on. But that's the wrong
If
question.
you know, you know.
You should be asking what your guys want with it.
If it was necessary for me to know, I would have been briefed already.
Mentally, I'm so Resident Evil Pill.
What's your
Jesus.
name,
These are like
girl?
references I feel like that are so
Raian.
niche.
Bonito
this point.
nombre. You can call me Isabel. Listen,
Oh, her
Sonia.
name's Isabel.
You need to wake up and start using that sweet little head of yours. We might not be allies, but we are not enemies either. As a gesture of goodwill, if you're curious what's going on here, there's a bomb shelter just east of here.
Like
You
an
can find a
orbital
lot of
laser.
interesting
That's
plot
what she
twists
seems to be
there.
implying.
And just between us girls, I advise you to keep it a secret from your boys back at base.
Bomb shelter. Ah! Okay, she did the Ada Wong flashbang escape. Charan!
What was that all about?
It's that woman again. The one I keep seeing.
You want me to go after her?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she'll be back. Thanks for the support, Evan. I couldn't have survived that without you.
Anytime, Salion.
Where did you even find the javelin?
Fell off the back of a truck.
Right. You're not taking that with you, are you?
Yeah, why not? You never know. We might find a spare missile lying around.
I guarantee you there are no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
The
It sounds like
subtitles
someone's
told you her
jealous
name
she
was
doesn't have her own
Isabel.
javelin.
No, she said her name was
Let's
Isabel.
just keep
What do you
moving.
mean? Ah. Wait, field report. Analysis of the genome sample suggests that these nodes perform a similar function to tubers, which are enlarged organs of a plant that store nutrients as collected by roots. Though these would typically be underground as a means of protection, it's hypothesized that this organism keeps them above ground for temperature regulation due to the extreme heat they release. The high rates of metabolic activity also lend credence to the theory that they also act as a sort of stomach, digesting the matter that's transported to it through the roots. The growth of these stomach-like nodes has correlated with a rapid spike in growth of the central structure, indicating a strong correlation between the two. With this theory in mind, we therefore advise Captain Jiang and Lieutenant Fielding to proceed to the other two nodes, destroy them to hinder the growth of the organism. That looks like broccoli. Okay, wonderful. Cool. Thanks. We're gonna destroy their rations and snacks. Yep. Exactly. And I am fresh out of ammo. Well. Hey. Anything else I didn't pick up? There you go. What is that? Oh god, there's several items. Lots of things to scan. Where did it die? Ah, there it is. Yippee. Ah, I scanned that already. Never mind. Yay, okay. Average? No. It's not so much about like the size or like how good the DNA is, but like the rating of the DNA depends on how you killed it. So usually if you kill it with something like a shotgun, probably because you can assume that the body gets exploded a whole lot, usually the quality from a shotgun kill is poor. But if you kill something
on your mind?
you know, with like less
I don't
bullets, with like a critical
That woman,
hit, it's
she
good.
told me something.
Hi,
I'm not
Seishi.
sure if
Hi,
I should
River.
believe it.
Go on.
That data retrieval at the hotel was credentials for a satellite.
A satellite? For recon?
For mining.
What would HQ want with a mining satellite?
I
Mining
don't know.
satellite.
She said there's a bomb shelter that'll explain it all, but we shouldn't let HQ know.
You reckon she's lying? Trying to send you on a wild goose chase?
That's what bothers me.
If
It's
you
too
kill stuff
specific.
with a knife,
If she
you get
wanted to
perfect
trick me, she
scores.
could have picked something
Ooh, I
more
wanna try.
believable. But if it's true, I don't know why she'd want me to know.
So what does she want with a
Seems like it'd
login?
be hard though.
She's
'cause
selling
the
it.
game was kind of janky overall.
So that's why HQ had you preoccupied with stealing the credentials to some dumbass mining satellite. Something about that didn't sit right with me, but now I think I'm starting to get it. Whatever she's got is valuable.
Knife
Way
only
more
moving
than they're letting
forward. Am
on.
I built that differently? I don't
about
think
that.
so.
We don't know who she might work for. HQ is right to be suspicious of her.
Look, I don't trust her either. But if she was that much of a threat,
The
she would have just
animations
killed
are
you when
really
she had the
cute.
chance.
You know.
I think we should give this bomb shelter a
It's
look.
like
It could
detailed
be a trap.
enough.
She seems smart,
We're smarter.
if you're sure. But don't take too long. We need to prepare for the train ride to Daejeon. I'll get the train running. I expect you at the station
God,
within
this
the
game
hour.
is so long.
Yes, ma'am.
장대위, 변이체를 파괴할 가장 효과적인 방법은
Nuclear
핵무기를 사용하는
arms. There's a
것으로
military
판단되었습니다.
facility on the outskirts.
대전 중구 외곽에 군 시설이 있습니다. 남아있는 모든 노드를
Deploy
제거한
the
후
warheads.
주 변이체를 파괴하라는 허가가 내렸습니다.
Okay, we're gonna
그레딩
use
중위와 함께
nuclear arms,
시설로
guys.
가서
Gonna go
한두
full
배치를 준비하고 구출을
La
대기하십시오.
bomba.
호텔에서 만난 여자가 위성에 접속하려 한다고 말한 것 같습니다.
그녀가 언급한 것은 아마 스텔라 미네랄사의 채굴 위성일 것입니다. 이 임무에는 무용지물이나 잘못된 손에 들어가면 매우 위험해질 수 있습니다. 그녀가 어떤 말을 하든 믿으면 안 됩니다. 그리고 그녀가 위성에 접속하지 못하도록 반드시 막아야 합니다.
그 위성으로 변이체를 파괴할 수는 없습니까?
Would it
그
be used to
채굴
destroy the
위성은 최대
planet?
12기가와트까지 발사할 수 있습니다. 겨우 그 정도로는 변이체를 완전히 파괴할 수 있다는 보장이 없습니다. 위성이 불량 조직에게 넘어가는 것은 반드시
Everyone
막아야
flying to
하지만
us.
대위의 임무에는 도움이 되지 않습니다.
I just noticed the sky
하지만
is
시장
literally
지원이
red.
추가되면
안 됩니다, 장대위. 지구를 향해 발사하는 일은 있을 수 없습니다. 위성을 무기로 사용하면
You'd be risking
국제법에
world war by
중대한
using
위반이며
something like that as a
세계
weapon.
대전을 초래할 위험이 있습니다. 한국군의 명령을 받고 있다는 것을
If you see the
기억하십시오.
woman again, kill her.
지시된 대로 임무를 진행합니다. 중구 군기지를 찾아 미사일을 변이체에 발사할 준비를 합니다. 그리고 그 여자를 다시 보면 사살합니다.
알겠습니다.
You did try to kill an unkillable boss. Well. Oh, we get to play as him now. Oh. Okay, we get to play as Evan. Alright, let's go. Why does he run kind of funny? Is it just me? He runs a little bit funny. Like there's an awkwardness to it, sure. Hey, that looks fun. Ah. Then again, it might be because he's carrying a lot of stuff. Where am I going? Oh, we're in here. Didn't realize I could go further. Sometimes I'll miss like the most basic things in this game. Like it's right there, and then I completely don't get to see that it is. Like I don't notice. Then I feel so silly after. Really? He's still working on doing big steps while in action. He's doing his best. I like that they have an animation specifically for sliding down like that. You can't have horror games with at least one section in the sewers. I mean, if you're going to go off like a Resident Evil vibe, I feel like it's just a necessity to have the sewers. Hi, Aldous! How are you doing? How are you? We're just chilling and adventuring. Trying to figure out, you know, the rest of this game. Why is it so long? Why am I taking so long? Gosh, I feel like my playtime is longer than... Ooh! Hello. Longer than it should be. My bad. A little bit too excited. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm great. Ah! Ooh! Busan Sur. Ow. Eh? Well, he caught me. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, I did a big oof there. That was embarrassing. Major aura loss. They got way too much going on, yeah. Like, they got the zombies, they got dinosaurs, they got lasers, they got women in latex, they have Canadians. Well, one Canadian nonetheless, you know. They got everything here. Oh, that was a bug. What was that? I feel like I'm beginning to see that thing I was saying earlier where it feels like they're trying to get so many different elements of games that they're inspired by that it kind of feels like the game doesn't know where it wants to be. And I'm kind of seeing that even in the visuals too. The art direction doesn't really feel very like cohesive. Like it has and also doesn't have a style. Time to go collect your aura. Gun chambering! I gotta get back my aura! Hi, adventurer! How are you? I'm approaching that time of day where I want to eat snacks. And snacks do be good. Should I get my bag of Cheetos? Like, I don't want to get the bag of Cheetos, Chad. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is straight up Resident Evil 2 sewer area. The way like the bricks look and everything. It's a bit on the nose there. Oh yeah. Very Resident Evil 2! Or I don't know, like maybe it's just me. But it's really... It's giving Resident Evil 2. Okay, go down. RE and Dino Crisis? Critical shot bar reminds me of RE Guidance. Somebody said that to me before as well. How's your day going, guys? I hope it is... I don't know. A little bit better because I am being a goober right now. I don't know. Okay, productive. What the hell? Bunker living area? Oh, my bad, I got distracted. Oh, hello. Yep. Thanks, man. Awesome. I love Evil Dog. Oh. Machine gun ammo. What is this bathroom? Why is there... Is that a carpet? That's a carpet in the bathroom. Yeah, that bathroom just has a carpet. It looks like it at least. Oh, there's a safe. Rice cooker. This looks like the back rooms, dude. It's 'cause there's fake wallpaper, fake sky. It's giving back rooms. No? Not a carpet, but a mat for the grippers? I guess so. America. What should be the clue for this? Locked safe. That's uncanny, it's what I'm saying. America! Eagle sounds. Ah! Go back. Hello, Arsiana, welcome in. July 2030. Okay, how far into the future are we? I didn't realize. Someone overloaded the pump control system and blew a fuse. But the replacement was faulty. The power spike caused by the faulty fuse triggered the spillway to open, flooding the channel with water. Unfortunately, one of our co-workers was down there when it opened and was killed. Removing the fuse and keeping the pump control offline presents too much risk to the function of other systems in the facility. And we do not want to risk a similar incident by tampering with the system further, while we're still reliant on a problematic fuse. Gotta go, Raian. Good luck. Bye, Jay. Have a good day. In the meantime, as the water levels are currently stable, staff have been instructed to leave the channels sealed and not attempt further action in the area until we receive a new fuse. Okay. This TV just doesn't work. I'm good. I'm gonna save that. I don't want to use these points. America, yeah! Oh my god! 41. Excuse me. Okay. Hey, the brain is still working. We're so up. My brain is still functioning. No Alzheimer's, let's go. No memory loss yet, guys. We can keep going. I can continue to be a streamer until I reach 40. 30. 40? No, 40, 50, 16, 70 even. I can continue to be a streamer until I reach the age of 60. I saw 6 and got scared. 7 was next. 6 what? Where? What do you mean? 6? Where is the 6? I didn't see any. You still have eyes for comms? Are they talking about the meteor? There's an audio log here too. By that point, we'd have VR streams? Hell yeah. Maybe we can already attempt innovation like that. She graduated at the ripe age of 6'8". You know, just to like really ride on the meme to the very end. Just to really commit to the bit. Imagine if, oh my god, I really don't like this creature. Oops. Sorry, Evan. Dang, that thing completely exploded. It completely exploded. My bad, G. $30 of upholding 6-7 is crazy. No, because if you're committed to the bit, I feel like that one is for the history books, you know? That's straight up leaving something for the aliens to study about human culture. When the aliens finally arrive to planet Earth in the year 2067, they're gonna find that, you know, we are really just a bunch of silly little guys. Probably. Ruined Nurse, another Resident Evil clone from Timo. But it's a Gunnar clone, so I recommend. Also, it's Silent Hill. Just kidding. Aliens are gonna be disappointed when they found out 2 numbers amuse a generation. Well, isn't it fun to think of the concept of simple things being a source of joy for people? I feel like maybe finding the simple joy like that might be the key to solving alien civilization, you know? Who knows? This is just speculation from me, but I feel like part of me can imagine, you know, you can kind of imagine that if we assume alien civilizations to be as advanced as they are, then maybe they've forgotten how to have whimsy. They've become so analytical and so focused on the absolute maximum efficiency of their civilizations that laughter and, you know, silly, stupid joy has been lost to them, and then, you know, like the secrets of 6-7 will be revealed, and they're like, huh, humans, they teach us the joy of funny number. Or I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of my ass. 2638. You know, either that or the aliens will be like a bunch of octopuses. Or like, I don't know, like really gruesome Cthulhu level alien people that have no time for frivolous concepts of emotion. Maybe we're at the best time of our evolutionary lives and don't know it. I don't know about that. I don't know if the best time of our evolutionary lives is the time where we have Dubai Labubu chocolate. You know. 2067 Bloodborne 2 finally released. Imagine some Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, imagine some Lovecraftian horror laughing about 6-7. How about that? That's a real one for you. I think that is something to think about. Lovecraftian horror laughing about Dubai Lovable Chocolate 6-7. Solving faster than light travel is the key. I prefer to think they're really chill stoner types. They're like, you like 6-7, check this out. We got 7-8. Oh. Turns out outer space is just as brain rotted as well. What makes you think 6-7 isn't already a psychic attack from a cosmic being? Oh god, TikTok is a psyop by the aliens to make us more stupid so that they can easily overtake us when the right time comes. Lovecraftian horror learning about stupid bullshit and giggling is actually so cute. That's like my favorite trope. When you have like unspeakable horrors just behaving in like a really juvenile way. I love that kind of trope. I don't know how to describe it. Like when you know, like an eldritch or like a really old being that's, you know, older than time itself, you know, like this like grand creature just amuses itself with some really mundane things. And that's the best. The generational split is visible though. 6-9 versus 6-7. What happened? What was wrong with 8? Why is it not funny? You know? You know what? I don't know, maybe it is the best time of our lives right now, chat. Cause this is the time that I got to meet all of you. Hey! And hey! Thank you. Even numbers aren't cool, apparently. They can be if you try hard enough. Where are the bullets? Isn't it here? Oh shoot, it's hidden behind a wall. You can't even see it. What the heck? Did that Riz effectively enough? Was that chat? Is this Riz? Who the hell is Jeb Bush? Numbers aren't cool, apparently. Yeah, the only kind of numbers that are cool are the ones in my bank account. Those are the only cool numbers I know. I bet those numbers are cool to everyone, I bet. You know. Jeb Bush is the police clap guy. Oh! Right. Like, let's be real. If somebody asks you, give me a cool number. 1 million USD. How about that? Real is this chat? True. Do we accept 6-7 into the council of nice numbers, or does it occupy the outsider position in 666? I mean, the only number that makes people say nice is like, oh, you mean like nice as in not demonic? Well, 6-7 is more brain rot, but not necessarily evil in that way. So it's probably still a nice number. I guess it's not evil. It's not straight up evil. Gotta pass out. Good luck. Good night, up dog. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. 6-8. 6-8 just doesn't hit different. What's wrong with 8? I wonder. I think it's not. The problem is 8 is like, I don't know. 8 is kind of. 8 just doesn't have the sauce. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't have the sauce, I think. Sadly. There's nothing there. Ooh, they gotta backtrack all the way. I guess I gotta open the safe. Only one way out. Through here. Around. Let's go back to the back rooms. You know, Tormented Souls, very RE like too. Ah, I saw that recently. I've seen the reviews. It looks very good. Coffee might have been a bad idea tonight. Are you getting anxiety? Are you palpitating a little bit? If you need to, I found that water usually works. Some cold water. Files 2638 2 6 3. There you go. Oh shoot. Too much stuff. Gotta put this away. 6-9 and 420 where they grant you place in the council but not the rank of nice. I'm wondering where 6-7 is. Well, I feel like that depends on who you ask, though. I think some people consider 6-9 to be nice. It's not an evil number. Tormented Souls is more on the side of Silent Hill. I think 1 was fun, but not enough to make me try to. I've only seen the trailer for it, so I don't really know anything about it. It looks nice though. Like I'd play it even if only just to experience the visuals. I want to play Haunting Ground. That's what I want to play, chat. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Haunting Ground. It's also an old, like, survival horror. He does have a weird run, right? Like it... I don't know how to explain it, but it looks like he's kind of like... Like, why does he have his legs split open like that when he's running? You know, like they're so far apart when he runs. It's like he's... Just a small thing I noticed. It's not the end of the world. It's just kind of funny. But the more I look at it, the more I notice it. Shimmies left and right a little. Yeah. He doing the shimmy. He doing the shimmy. I got hit with a massive wave of sleepiness just now. It's way too early for that. Aww. Getting a big oops. Haunting Ground looks pretty cool, right? Looks very pretty. Visually, I'm very interested in it. Right, you can't open this yet because of the water. God. Excuse me. There you go. Pumpkin. Yeah. Those spider-looking things are really ugly looking. What is that? It looks dead. It's gonna come back to life, isn't it? Are you kidding me? Top left to the bottom right? What an odd puzzle. Okay. Is this a new game or an old game? It's not a retro game. It's just a new game that I guess was designed to... Oh. It's a new game that was designed to resemble retro games. Yep. Haven't seen this game before? It's on Steam. It's very, very affordable. It takes very heavy inspiration from, you know, stuff like Resident Evil. Which obviously works for me because I love Resident Evil. Okay, now I can go in. Oh! That's kind of cool, but I also hate it. But this is very Silent Hill. This camera angle... this game pulls more from... It has more of a feeling of like Resident Evil 3 specifically. But... I've noticed that it takes a lot of... camera angles and like tricks from Silent Hill 3 specifically, I feel like. Oh no, not 3. There was a section with like the spiral staircase with the moving camera as well. That was something I'd seen in Silent Hill 1. Well, maybe it's not a Silent Hill exclusive thing, but that's the only game I've seen that kind of camera pan from. Look at how eerie they are. I guess I don't like these spiders because the way they move, they kind of look like they're floating. You prefer Loud Canyon over Silent Hill? Hi, Kat! Welcome. How are you? Bruh. Brother. Scorpion blood pinatas. Oh! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, Yummy! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Raian Valerius. I am a night VTuber. If you've never heard of me yet, I'm Raian, and this is Bear, and I'm a knight. I like singing. I like Souls-likes. I love Resident Evil. I like bears. Hi, nice to meet you. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Currently I'm playing Ground Zero. I'm EP though, so probably not for long, but If you guys need a raid and run, please don't feel obligated to stay. But if you would like to stay, yeah, we're playing a survival horror game. Beep beep. That probably was not the right decision. Hold on. What do I do? Oh wait. I knew that would happen. I just wanted to see. That's the first time they've given us like a death choice like that. Death by bathing. Yeah, you got drowned. You drowned. Drowned in water. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? The moment I heard the alarm, I knew something was wrong. Well, for safety, door will not open from the inside. Will you enter? Wait, I want to see. I just want to see. It's locked and it won't budge. Metal safety grate blocks the path. Are we going to drown 2.0 again? I need a way to open the water without drowning. That's what I need to figure out. Will you play Road to Empress? Would you guys like to see me play that game? I'm actually kind of interested in playing it because it looks funny. No? I've been looking at it, but I'm not sure if you know, the community is interested in me playing that kind of stuff. But I love silly nonsense, you know this, right? So as for me, I will say I am pretty interested in it, yes. Be cool to see your reactions? I feel like it'll be fun, right? Pull it? It's so silly. I love Chinese dramas too, so, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. It seems really silly. Are you just looking to do drama? I mean, it could be all of the above. God, this game is straight up Resident Evil 3. I just realized this is basically their... This is the Carlos section of the game. Yeah, this is the Carlos section. I just realized. It's really long though. That's what she said. Haha. That's what she said. Oh, the lag. Oh boy. What do I do about that water? I guess I gotta go down the other way where it was originally flooded. I could crawl under that. No, but you don't understand. Resident Evil characters can't pass. You're not allowed to pass through things that have you know, even if there's just a little bit of debris, you can't pass through it. It's not allowed. It's the rule. There's a pathway downward. I just remember where it was. Wasn't that? Wait, was it? It was here. Yeah, it's the one with the water. I wasn't able to play RE 1 to 3. They're available on Steam. If you're talking about the original, they're available on Steam right now. I highly recommend everybody to play specifically Resident Evil 1 Remake. Sorry, I'm here to shill my favorite thing ever. RE1 Remake stays winning forever and ever. Okay. 1 Remake? Yeah. It's the best one. I thought you'd shill OG RE3 now that it's both on Steam and GOG. Well, that too. I would shill both original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the quintessential experience. 2 and 3 especially have incredible soundtracks, but RE1 Remake is the greatest thing. It is goated with the sauce. At least for me, it's my favorite ever. The greatest of all time. It is perfect to me. So I can't stop shilling it. Like, that's a personal recommendation. Very personal recommendation on my end. I think I missed something. Was there any big difference between the OG RE1 and the remake? There's a few additions. The difference is the thing that makes RE1 Remake so perfect and better than every other remake of Resident Evil so far is that it doesn't take away anything. It doesn't remove anything, it doesn't change anything. All it does is improve on the game. Like, the game remains exactly the way it is. The way it used to be. Like, it's the same game. Just better. Fundamentally unchanged. And also it's incredibly beautiful. People like to complain about tank controls all the time. I feel like it just makes it more unfriendly for newcomers to tank controls. It's honestly not such a big deal. Like, you'll get used to it after 5 minutes. It's really not that big of a deal. Tank controls are the game though. Yeah, it's part of the challenge for sure. Absolutely. But I also think being able to use tank controls and build on atmosphere and tension with that kind of mechanic is also what makes 1 Remake really special. I haven't really seen that. Like, how is it that with that type of really simple ass gameplay they can make it so tense? The original Resident Evils are all very cheap. I do not recommend playing 3 Remake. Probably you can play it after you play everything else, but it's not great. Two Remake would have been nice, except they took away all of the freedom of choosing the routes. Playing Claire A, Claire B, Leon A, Leon B literally makes no difference. It's a waste of time. So why would you even put A and B at all if there is no difference in the routes when you play them? when it's exactly the same. Literally the exact same game, with the difference being Leon gets Ada and Claire gets Sherry, and that's it. But there's no differences in the events, no differences in the timing of the encounters. The way that Nemesis appears differently depending on which route you pick, which character you pick, that was really interesting in the original. No sauce. They took away the sauce from Claire's outfit as well. And then the music is dog shit. Sorry, I don't usually like using that word, but I'm gonna be so real with you. Original 2 and 3 was goated with the sauce, especially when it came to the OST. So much so that I would notice the music playing actively whenever I would move into a new area and something new would play. I'd be like, hey, this is kind of nice. I play the remix and I don't notice anything. Literally nothing burger OST. Because a lot of the time there is no OST, they just make it silent, and that's fine. But even the save room is literally a nothing burger. I don't get it. It removes all of the charm, the personality. 3 remake is my favorite though, I know. I'm sorry, Delix. I'm not purposefully like shitting on 3 because it's popular to shit on 3. Before I played 3 original, I already felt that 3 remake was kind of bad, except for Carlos. Carlos is fun. Carlos is nice. Just Carlos. No one else. Nothing else. Just that. They made Mr. X better than his OG self though. I kind of agree, yeah. The sound design for him was pretty nice, but I don't like that they... I don't know. You have no, like, cool choices. Like a variety of routes. It would have been fun to have a difference, you know? They didn't keep scenario A and B. It's practically the same thing. If there's one thing about 3 Meg, it's the UBCS crew getting a glow up. No, Carlos, with his massive glow up and the improvement on his character, was nice. I liked his banter with Jill. A lot of people were saying that he just feels like another Chris Redfield. I disagree. Because first of all, Chris Redfield is a rock. Literally and figuratively. Chris Redfield would never flirt with Jill. Okay? That man is dense as hell. He would never. Second, Jill and Chris don't argue like that either. I don't think Jill would ever be mean to Chris, no matter what. Like, that's just factually incorrect. Tyrone getting a massively increased role compared to just pulling a grenade on his dying breath is a huge glow up. I guess so. I'm not really concerned about the minor characters as much. I'm bothered by what they did to Jill, though. It's possible for a remake to disagree with its source. It helps OG Curtis my least liked of the original. I think, honestly, I wouldn't dislike 3 Remake as much as I do if they didn't make Jill the way that she was in the remake. I dislike the remake because of the way that they made Jill. That's my main issue with it. I don't think they should have... I don't think they should have done that to her. I'm really tired of companies doing this thing where or like media doing this thing where a character has to be incredibly brash and a complete potty mouth and just extremely like angry all the time to be tough, and then people on Twitter will be like, oh, but don't you know she's traumatized? God forbid a traumatized woman act like she's traumatized, blah blah blah. But you don't understand, even traumatized people behave differently. You could have 2 different traumatized characters. Everyone in Resident Evil is traumatized, God forbid. But they can't all be acting the same way. And why are you letting Miss Jill Valentine, of all people, cuss like a sailor? We don't even get that from Claire, and Claire is supposed to be the one that's a little bit rough around the edges. So, like, what is... Like, that's the thing that pisses me off the most. They did that in the movie, too, in the Death Island movie. Jill is mean only to Chris. She literally would never do that. Especially because Death Island takes place after Resident Evil 5. She was crying when she saw him. And, like, was, like, really happy to see him. That's... I can't believe I'm saying this, but I can glaze 5 at least for, like, the character depiction. Like, the characterization. The personality they give everybody. God forbid. I don't know. That's just my biggest problem with it. Like Sheva is an incredible, you know, tough girl character. I'm tired of like gay or like media just making girls not be girly when I feel like they kind of are. Like not every female character is like very feminine and girly, and not every girl has to be feminine and girly overly, but taking away so much of that just to make the character strong is kind of very that kind of goes against the point you're trying to put across. It's weird. Anyway, sorry. I went all over the place there, but you know what I mean. 5 glaze from my streamer. I love Albert Wesker, what can I say? Just kidding. Sheva has like no personality beyond like being Claire too. I don't know. She does have personality. She's just very normal. If that makes any sense. Like Sheva is a very well-adjusted person. So against the backdrop of anime shonen manga protagonists, that is the cast of Resident Evil, Sheva will definitely read like she's sauceless. But she's just a normal person. How do I deal with this one? I think I need to find a different entryway, but I can't find it. The balance in the context and not messing with established characters. I feel like you need to find a middle ground. Okay, I gotta take a break. I'm really EP. Masculine behavior is good and women should always emulate it trope. Yeah, something like that. Pretty much. I would cuss like a sailor if my city is taken over by zombies. I guess so, but the thing is, what I'm talking about here is the characters across the board are very inconsistent. And maybe it's unreasonable for me to expect, you know, depth from literal camp Resident Evil. RE fundamentally isn't meant to be, you know, deep and super meaningful, but still, I can expect some level of standard here, you know? I feel like... I don't know. Especially because that's like a protagonist there. Sheva was a reasonable character, grew up seeing exploitation, joined the BSA to stop it. When Chris comes along to potentially end the year's long nightmare, she's ride or die. I mean, like, personality-wise, Sheva can feel really flat because she's a normal, well-adjusted person. Jill is also a former cop, though. She is a former cop, but, like, still. Does every cop have to be overly masculine? I don't think so, you know? Chris is the biggest issue across the series. Personality-wise, I think he's alright. Probably except for Village is the only issue. When he appeared in Village, that one was like the slightly question mark. But everything up until like 5 and 6 and 5 and 6 in the movies, Chris was very consistent, I think. 6 is the best when it comes to everything except the gameplay. Everything except the gameplay in 6 was phenomenal. The story, Oh my god, the sauce there was so good. The personality of everybody in 6 was sauce. It was just great. You like the story of 6? 6 was very interesting. Obviously there's a lot of like plot holes potentially, but in terms of like how they depicted everybody's personality, I think 6 is very nice. The personality of everybody and like individually in a bubble, definitely a lot better than the previous games before it. Why is swearing masculine? Some of the filthiest mouths I know IRL are on women. What's the word? I guess it's not so much the concept of swearing, but the brashness, the being very aggressive. You know? What we're arguing here isn't so much that, oh, women in real life are a lot more filthy. It's not that. It's more that Jill Valentine does not seem like the kind of woman that would swear that much. She's never been depicted to be that way. She's always been depicted to be somewhat level-headed and relaxed and chill. So suddenly, in 3 of all things, just popping out and behaving that way, I feel like it's a little, you know, like, to that degree? I don't know, maybe it's just the script, so it kind of feels that way. Cause like no one else off the top of my head I feel like curses as much as she does in 3 Remake. They gave her the PTSD we assumed she got from RE5. I mean, PTSD is one thing, but still, I feel like it's just awkward. Because if you look at Jill from RE3, Death Island, and any other depiction of her after the 3 Remake, she's just the same angsty character all throughout. Like, that's her personality now. That's it. Sorry, anyway, I went on a complete tangent there. It just reminded me of that. Ground Zero reminds me of RE3 so much, so it kinda comes back to memory, you know? Yeah. Haunted by RE3 moment? Slightly. You're very eepy? I am. Was Death Island any good? It's like Avengers Assemble, but Resident Evil. I mean, it's fun if you just want to watch something stupid and silly. Like, if you just want to watch a bunch of characters that are like iconic be together and see Chris Redfield in a Hawaiian shirt? Yeah, sure. Yep. Chris in a Hawaiian shirt. Watch Death Island to see Chris Redfield in a Hawaiian t-shirt. He looks like a dad taking his kids out to a field trip. Yep. None of the animated movies are like super like wow. Like RE6 is a better movie. Watch the cutscenes of RE6. That's a better movie by itself. But they're fun. They're fun. At least they're not the live action ones. The best actual movie is the first one with the airport. The only one I've watched is actually Death Island. Oh no, I watched what's the one with, I think it was Vendetta? No. What's the one with where Rebecca gets kidnapped? Yeah, the one where the only ones I watched are the two movies where Rebecca is. The one where Rebecca gets kidnapped, and the other one where she's support. Vendetta. Yeah. That's the only ones. Those are the only ones I watched. Those are the only ones I watched. Those are the only ones I've seen. I've seen clips of the one with Claire and Chris only, and no, Claire and Leon only. Yeah. Derek Simmons has black hair, doesn't he? Or brown. I don't remember him having red hair. Yeah, the animated movies are not meant to be taken seriously. It's like watching like those, you know, those like FMVs, like where you have a bunch of characters that cross over. It's kind of like watching those like fan animations where you have everybody cross over. And there's just like a really silly, vague plot, like a really basic plot. And most of it is hype moments and aura. Most of the animated Resident Evil movies are hype moments and aura from what I've seen so far. And you clearly should not be taking them that seriously. But the characters are the characters, that's it. It's just fun to watch, that's it. Also, sorry for complaining so much about Resident Evil 3 Remake. I don't mean to shit on it so much. I think my main problem is really I just don't like the way that they like depicted Jill. I think making her a little bit angsty is fine, but I feel like they honed in on it too hard. I would have liked to see more dimension to her. Like Carlos felt like a more full rounded depiction of a character than the way she seemed to come off for me. So, yeah. Anyway. It's okay, chat. She also shits on FF7. Hey, not really. I just think FF7's a little bit overrated. Understandable, but I still think it's a little bit overrated because of, like, the timing. Yeah. It's my passion. No, I like Jill. I like Jill. I really like Jill. She called me a bald shud for liking ball. I never said anything like that. You would like FF7? Hey, I really liked Crisis Core. I just think FF7 is like everybody when they say Final Fantasy, I think people only think of 7. I think that's a disservice to the other incredible titles under the Final Fantasy line. But that's just me. Project Pit? Nope, I've never heard of that. It's not unlikable? I don't hate it. I'm just saying I feel like it's also overrated. I don't like FF7. I'm not gonna say that it's a bad game or anything. I just feel like we're doing too much. Yeah. We're doing a little bit too much there. What else? Man. I feel like being a hipster and repping for FF8. I think when it comes to Final Fantasy though, to be fair, everybody has their favorites. So don't take my word for like... My word is absolutely not the law. But from my perspective, FF7 is the favorite child. Yeah. Final thoughts. Ground Zero. Man, that dinosaur T-Rex boss fight was so awkward. I really want to like Ground Zero, you know? Like I really want to like this game. But I really want to like Ground Zero, but it has a lot of these moments where it's very what's the word? It's awkward. I want to say it has a lot of moments where it's really awkward. And I think that was like the worst of those moments. That boss fight, which is terrible. It shouldn't be that way. For a game like this, I feel like the boss fights are very, like a very defining factor. So for it to be that bad, I don't know. It's not good. Yeah. Was the T-Rex calling in more dinos? I think so, yeah. Every time it roars, I think it calls a new dinosaur. 6 is the best. I like pretty much all of them besides 2 and 11. I kind of get what you mean about 2, Delx. 2 was kind of weird. Weird in that it was like in a really awkward spot between... I felt like 2 was trying to be darker than 1, but it didn't work out. It just ended up becoming tedious. Yeah. Hey. Would be weird to ask you to listen to a song. I have a question, but can't ask unless you've heard it. No, it wouldn't be weird. The leveling system in 2 is stinky. I don't even remember anymore. I just remember 2 being kind of like tedious for me. Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion on 2. It kind of just like, it didn't leave a good or like a strong impression. At least. Yeah. Alright, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go bed, everybody. Thank you for hanging out though. I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to continue playing the rest of this game on stream next week. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let me know if you want me to finish the game though. Let me know if you want me to finish it and see it all the way through the end. I don't know if it's... I feel like it's becoming more and more like, you know, as I go through it. FF8 isn't even my favorite, it's just sort of influential. That's fair. Only 30 seconds of the song I care about. It's Freak on a Leash feat Amy Lee. Why? Wait. Have a good restaurant. Hi, Phoenix! Also, thank you for being here with Manticore. I hope you guys had a good time. Regardless. Sorry for like maybe being a little bit low energy at the start. Hold on. I think I listened to some of it. Monster, why were you asking about that? Also, thank you, Deadpool. Thanks for hanging out. It would probably annoy you if you left it unfinished, depending on how much we left. That's true, but also, like, I feel like I don't know if I want to spend time on streaming it. For you guys, if it's no longer interesting. Is all, I guess. Depending on how you feel about Ground Zero, I'm the type to see everything to the end, even if it's not the greatest thing ever, just for the sake of like having a rounded, like just like really rounding off my experience and my opinion about it. I'll see it to the end. I don't know how far I am in, though. I was wondering if you can do that. You'd probably say absolutely not, but I think you could. Ground Zero takes 11 to 15 hours to finish the main story. That's quite a lot of time. That's a lot of time. That's kind of a lot of time. Okay, I just heard some of it. If you can do that. Yeah, that's pretty normal. It's not, it's just singing normally. MGS Master Collection 2 drops tomorrow, right? Sorry, time zones. I gotta go check specifically on Steam. In 18 hours. So yes, tomorrow. In 18 hours, MGS Master Collection 2 drops. And we're gonna play, Metal Gear Solid 4. Yay. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a while till I get there, but I also learned, because I was in the middle of searching for when Master Collection would launch, and I coincidentally saw like a Reddit thread saying that, or like complaining about the fact that Rising Revengeance is not available in Asia. At least on Steam it's not. So, which is weird because it's out on PlayStation, in that region, but not on Steam, just on Steam. It's really weird. So I gotta see what I can do about that, but that won't be for a while, so we have some breathing room for me to figure that out, right? In the meantime, no need to worry about that, because I can yeah. It might be licensing issues for the voice acting in Metal Gear Rising. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Big shrug. In any case, thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. I'm gonna sound really silly right now, but I feel like today was kind of a strange day cause of reasons, but that I feel like I can't really say or talk about, but because I don't want you to worry, but I don't know. I think I feel much better now. So thanks for hanging out with me. Yay. I think she plans to play it eventually. Phantom Pain. I want to play through all of them. It's just a matter of whether or not it's available. Just pirate it. What's the word? The only time I've ever sailed the 7 seas, as I've said before, is when it's a game that's not available through legal means. As much as possible, we would like to. I like being able to like have, you know, really support and buy like games that I like and enjoy. But when if it really comes down to it, you know, we'll see. Right, completely understandable for abandonware. Looks at Silent Hill. It's really a shame, man. I don't know why they had to do that to Silent Hill. I can't believe that beautiful game has been abandoned like that. Great game. Should go play it if you can. Dichotomy of expansion from the start of the stream to the end is interesting. You seem much happier. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Sorry, I've been saying for like the past 15-20 minutes I'm gonna go to sleep. I go bed. I go bed. Me. All of you also, when you can, whenever it's an appropriate time for you, I hope you go me. Really well. Okay. Okay, I go now. Good night, everybody. Good day, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Please make sure to lock your doors. Because they're going to put you in a blender if you don't. Smiles. I'm not going to elaborate. Goodbye.